Okay. Just mixing your music, a smoothie. Not they call that not where I come from. We don't call it churn.
Welcome to my latest case, Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, choose Tutorial. Dear Ned, remember Sally McDonald, the woman who took those photos that Dad has up in his office? Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania.
Please.
A gangster named Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally, I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone. She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night. She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy. I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
Yeah. Nancy Drew, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like 17. Or like 16, 17. Cause she's yeah. Cause she still goes to River Heights High School, I believe. Or maybe she's not supposed to be. Maybe she's not supposed to be a teen, actually. Because obviously her ass ain't going to school. But then she was going undercover as a student in Secrets Can Kill. So I don't know. I don't know how old she is, actually. Oh, BBL, it's because she is not a teen. The voice actor, I think the voice actor is like 50 right now, 50 or 60. Like, the voice actor is like an older woman. But I love her. I love her acting for Nancy Drew. I don't know why. It's really nice. That's why a lot of people were upset, including me, when they were like rebooting the series with those two flop games recently. They replaced the voice actor with, granted, somebody that does sound younger, but she also sounds really robotic. I don't want to fault her acting. I just want to fault the direction they went for the acting for the recent ones. But I don't know. Now she could have tried to sound younger. I like her voice actor. It do become a. Oh shit. Okay. I feel like I'm slowly gonna remember things, but like I said, it's funny that I remember everything but the like who did it basically.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a flake.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew you were on your way, but it didn't help. I just got too scared.
What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Girl, you just told me to be here.
No way. You've got me so curious.
No, literally.
Even if I could.
What do you mean?
A tree fell down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected. I just never got around to doing anything.
Girl.
Call M's Emporium. That's a store on the lake. Emily knows everybody. She'll know who to call if she decides to answer her phone.
She is a mess.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
Where's my brain? Okay, look. I just
Where's
bought
my
a
brain?
outboard motorboat. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up at the dock out front. Just get in it and go. Go anywhere. Just get away from the house.
What the hell?
Why? What on earth do you think is gonna happen?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and snarling. Teeth and claws. Horrible.
Dogs? Hello? Did you say dogs? Hello?
If that was her phone dying, why a phone die like that? Check out squeaking mice.
What is that?
Person. Okay, case note. Okay, so I don't have a checklist, but I at least have case notes. And this tells me my phone numbers. Okay. Now www.herinteractive. I don't know. I don't remember. She was like, dogs? Did you say dogs? Okay. What am I doing? Okay, let me not that hecky. The way I hate that sound.
Something's out there.
Girl.
Now look what you've done. That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now, will I?
I think I remember now. Oh! Not when the scary man's here. Hey, y'all. Hey, Ruin. Thank you for the raid. How was 12 for when I left? But yes, welcome on in. Not your algae bill kicking your ass, but my fucking allergies themselves are kicking mine. I feel like I have to keep saying it, Ruin, but the way literally my allergies and it being cloudy has happened on every day that I've streamed. But yes, I heard you were tired as hell. That shit was laying you out. But I hope you rest well for your little game tonight. Not need I believe the children are added to the please. Your little game. But no, literally fuck the weather. It has literally, I mean, I think in general it has been cloudy, mostly cloudy or raining like every single day for like 2 weeks. You know, I do have another raid trailer, and I had to take it off my hotkeys for my Pokemon scene. I might put it back because I felt bad because somebody raided, which I mean, obviously, like that's the energy we have here. But when I was playing Nancy Drew the other day, somebody raided, and like it was very much like a somebody that didn't know me but were raiding into the tag, and I was like, oh, I have all these whorish things in my raid trailer, and I'm showing all these people that probably weren't looking for that kind of shit, and were just looking for the game. So I was like, oh well, here we are. Hey Sly, how are you? Okay, back to this man. No, girl, I was like watching my own raid trailer during that, and I was like, maybe subjecting random people to this maybe might not be the move. Um, but I mean, it is who we are. Okay, I don't even know.
Who are you?
My name's Red Knot. And if
Red
you're a
Knot.
volume knob, I'd appreciate your taking it down a notch before you scare away everything from here to Lancaster.
I forget they have a Lancaster up north. Also, the fact that it's called Lancaster, because we have a Lancaster down here, but it's called Lancaster. Okay, come out from a long road trip. I hope you have fun. Please, not a few eyes pop. Red Knot girl.
I'm Nancy Drew. What were all those noises out here just now?
That was me, Miss Nancy Drew, calling in birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my friend Sally McDonald.
Now, why would you want to
Weird.
do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
And why is that?
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted real anxious, scared.
Oh, come on, root beer float. Right, like what you gotta worry about?
What do you think was scaring her?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone. Legend goes that when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his 4 dogs went running off into the woods and were never seen again.
Right, BBO.
Howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died
Oh,
and went silent. But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
oh, okay. What do the dogs do?
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around.
He really gotta
snarling,
leave.
barking and throwing themselves at the doors and windows. And then they'd be gone. They're buried in a cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
The dogs would attack her house?
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
Did they ever attack Sally?
She never gave them the chance. After the first attack, she stopped going out at night. Just locked the doors when it got dark. And
Wait.
kept it tight until morning.
Well, you said first attack, but then you also said she never gave them a chance. So what is it? Right, like this man.
Why haven't the police investigated?
This isn't New York City, Miss Nancy Drew. All they got around here is one officious little park ranger. And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a bigger park.
Do you live
Mm.
close by?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kinda my base camp. and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Oh no, well, this is Pennsylvania.
Are those the ghost dogs?
He's just saying, like, this isn't the city,
Which is
basically.
why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house. Good luck, Miss Nancy Drew.
I want to cut up, hold on.
It's not safe to take the boat out at night.
Okay, girl. Okay, I probably really shouldn't cut up too much in the middle of the night. Oh no. I do remember some bullshit in this game. Right. But like, what's
This is not good.
me wanting to open the door? I'm not controlling this, mind you. This goofy ass shit. What if I don't move? What if I leave? Will she really get attacked? Yeah, I guess. What, girl? I'm nosy. Oh, this is the back. Oh. See? Oh.
Those look too rotten.
What do I need a 2x4 for? Oh no, what do I need a pen for? Why do I have a letter? See, I went outside and nothing happened. Oh, turn around, girl. Not to stab a dog. I please. Oh, what did that say? Get well water tested ASAP. Ooh, a flashlight. Oh, bitch. Y'all, this is what we have to deal with in this game. We have to go through a maze. And I think if you go the wrong way, I think you can die. So I would have to remember the right way to go to all these places, basically. So I'd have to find a way to get to that tree stump. I'd have to get all the way to the cemetery, and I'd have to go to the stone pillar. She gonna pick this up? Shit. Oh, period. Oh my gosh, you can actually look at things in your inventory now in this game. So she actually picks shit up. Okay, we might be fine. But I still might want to draw it, so I don't have to keep looking. Nancy, I'm really, really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. I'm going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door is open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car, Sally. P.S. My phone is... Please don't hate me. I'm her girl. No, I know I went the wrong way in something and something happened, but I don't think it was electricity. I shocked myself on something because I ended up touching a keypad without gloves on. Because they lit up the fucking fence that it was attached to. In that one game. And then there was that other game where if you didn't have a light source, you would just fall into a hole. Get dead tree cut down. Well, girl, you ain't do that, girl. You don't want a banana or something, girl? Now I got anything killed that day. Listen, it's not my fault. Oh, I need a water bottle. Okay. We got a water bottle. Okay, that's the door.
Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the summer dew. When autumn's call brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night.
I think that's about the dog statues. Maybe? Because there's symbols in the clock. I can get to it. Maybe? Because I see some blue. It looks like a cloudy thing there. But I don't know how to get it. No, I don't think. Well, I think I have to fuck around with the thing behind me. Oop, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Honestly, whatever that means. I'm trying to figure. Like, I'm trying to theorize. But honestly, I'm just like, I probably have to do something with these dogs in this cabinet and, like, turn them the right way to get them to, work right in the clock, maybe. Not her little blouse on this chair. I want to say I got everything. Okay, I got a flashlight. Then she got 2 things of bleach. Right, that's what there are 2 things of bleach in a spray bottle, like... Girl. Okay, are we all done for now? Oh. Okay. So there's only AM and PM in this game, and I don't think time changes then? Because there's no time thing over here. And this doesn't give me the time. Find out how to get Sally's well water tested. Call Sally to tell her about the ghost dog attack. Investigate the cemetery the birdwatcher mentioned. See if there's a map somewhere. Okay. The music really changed so abruptly, girl. That shit is taking me out. Okay.
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was me?
Telepathy, of course. Just another of my many talents. You are so full of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now, instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her, she just doesn't answer the phone. Very funny. So what's up?
Very funny. I'm so angry that I genuinely thought they were giving lesbianism, and then I found out that they were cousins. I was like, oh, never mind.
Believe it or not, on some nights, this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of them, she left me here by myself.
Did you say
Dogs? She couldn't have, George. Dogs don't attack houses.
They were definitely dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These
Bess!
dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes. A birdwatcher I ran into said they were ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The birdwatcher said that the ghosts of his dogs
They
show
were
up
fully
every time
green,
someone new
right.
tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs? Like there's such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective Drew.
Ghosts. Okay.
Bye, you guys.
Good luck, Nancy.
Damn, I can
And
ask
stay
for
in
a hint
touch.
already.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's okay with you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place, right?
Yes, but Nancy, are you sure?
I'm here, bitch.
Consider Detective Drew officially on the case.
I wish I were even half the trooper you are, Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the
Hey,
wildlife,
Chalora.
the pictures I was going to take.
No, she said I saw the dog.
Have to give it up.
She saw the dog. She saw the dog. You know, how come there hasn't been a haunted doll in a Nancy Drew game? I don't know if there's been a doll. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. Miss Annabelle, right. Now we saw ghosts. Protect the dog. Baby, you can't read the dogs.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
When's the first time you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance. But I didn't actually see them until I'd been here about a week. After that, they started appearing pretty much every other night.
Oh. Hey, Twink. Hey, Twink. How are you? Not found it. Oh, wow. I love BBL catching strays. BBL catching strays. I know that's right. How are you, Twink?
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These attacks seem to involve a lot of choreography, which reinforces my theory that you're not being randomly attacked by a pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at Moon Lake.
Who would want to do that? My closest neighbor lives 2 miles away. My property is surrounded by the state park, but it's off-season, so hardly anybody is in the park. In fact, I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
The funny thing about the lip bite emoji, I had to lean in because it is so similar to the regular lip bite emoji, at least on the Twitch logos for it. It's throwing me off. Well, that's taking me out. Gnarly. Well, yes. Not what about River Heights? Why would somebody all the way from River Heights want girl, Nancy?
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about. And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to at Moon Lake.
Do I have to ask her about?
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the
She
place?
Well,
is.
let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, and watch where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through. I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
Is she gonna have me fall through the floor? Where will I go?
How do I go about getting your water tested?
Try the ranger station on the east side of the lake. I've been told you can get some kind of kit there.
The ranger station on the east side of the lake.
Who did you say I should call about getting rid of that tree?
Emily Griffin. She doesn't bother answering her phone sometimes, so don't call her. Go see her. Her store's on the west side of the lake.
West
And
side
brace
of the
yourself.
lake.
M's Emporium is something else.
How well do you know her?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's just trying to make a buck.
Not that. That's my fan on. Now she's lying. She's fabricating.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once. Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily says it's because I wrecked his dream of becoming Super Ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the Parks Department. I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking questions or breaking the law.
Oh, clock that bitch. Right, she's a liar.
The wall hanging in the living room with a poem on it, and those dog carvings in that cabinet above the sofa. What can you tell me about them?
Aren't they cool? They came with the place. Sold the clock. Apparently, Malone had them custom made when he built the house. In fact, they're all built into the house. They're still there because you can't move them.
Has the clock ever worked?
Not for me. Oh, but get this. One day, I was messing with the hands. You know, trying to get them to work. And all of a sudden, one of the 4 little doors flew open, and instead of a cuckoo, this dog popped out and barked 3 times. It's a doggy clock. That Malone, bad as he was, he sure loved those dogs.
Oh, not bad as he was.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Right, Chalora. Oh my gosh. I love the voice actors so much. Well, I kind of just want to mess with these.
Rotten floorboards. Watch your...
Now, I know y'all ain't saying to me when that busted bitch left this house, wrote the note where the rotted things are. How was I supposed to know? I saw, oh, there's a note on the wall. Girl. Maybe she should write the note somewhere and be like, the corner. Instead of just fully having that. No. You know, sometimes there's just gonna have to be one little dash in each of these, you know? We gotta keep the pace going. Okay. So I think it is good that this game doesn't seem to have a time mechanic where time passes. You just have to manually pass the time. Let's just go. Well, that's... I'm on the wrong side of the house. It must be the same voice actor. I'd believe it. I mean, honestly, I'd believe it too. It'd probably be around the same time frame. Oh,
Looks
shit.
like paw prints.
Oh, I was like, where? Oh.
Full of water.
Oh. Oh, a screwdriver. Okay, wait, me accidentally grabbing that bucket. And now I can go.
The spark plug is missing.
Oh.
I gotta have some torque.
Never mind. Right. It'd be pissing me off. Oh my god, where am I? What am I climbing?
This must be Red's observation platform.
Oh. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, BBL, but I'm like, how do I get there? I guess I have to go the other path, because I thought it was going to require me to have to take the boat. Is it really? Okay, yeah, that's it. I guess he's just going to be there. Okay. We really are walking towards Shrek Swamp. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, the way I have
A
trauma.
place only a gnome could love.
Oh! Oh, a key. I got a key. I got a key. Okay, okay.
Oh, the key broke off. It's locked. It's locked. There's got to be another way to get this open.
I'm so tired. Grab this scythe or something, girl. I don't know. Figure it out, girl. Oh god, what's so important over here? Oh! Now we just gassing her. What is that? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the outside. Well, I guess. Hold on. Girl, I almost got her lost. Okay, no, but for real. Oh! Shit, I'm gonna need to know the direction. Okay, so that is facing south. Behind me is north. Okay. What's the map looking like? Wait. Sorry, I'm like trying to think. No, that's right. I just hate that this is sideways, but that's right. Wait. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if that's right. Oh. Like, you can't paddle or something, girl. You can't get a paddle. Me trying to use a 2x4. Could you imagine? Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay. This is literally it. How do I get to the fucking west side without the damn shit? So that has to mean that something is in our house or something. Oh god, there's too much. Hey Jam, how are you? Oh. Never mind, it was that easy. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright, thank you. A gas mask? Now what am I gonna need a gas mask for? A hammer and nails. So I'm gonna have to hammer and nail that 2x4 onto something. Is there nothing else up in here? Me having a gas mask is wild. Right. The stuff I yanked out of this damn thing. Okay. Okay, well it won't let me zoom in no more. It's me lighting her up. Go put this damn gas mask on. Granted, I don't even know why I'd do that. But you know what? Gas. Just hotboxing, girl. I wish this would be like some games where if you were done with the item, it would just go away. Because sometimes these games can have so many items and you're like, well, what do I do? Okay, let's just go to the cemetery. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, well, I can go around. Alright, here we go, y'all. Wish me luck. Let me save. I'm scared. Please, right. I love the slow evolution of the save screen. Oh. Because it used to still say nothing saved here, even when you would save. Okay. So the question is, does it take you directly to the intersections? Because if so... Okay, let me get my notebook. I think the tree sounds supposed to be like a marker to mean that I'm almost there. Why I really didn't have that many notes for the final scene. But I had so much for the Scarlet Hand one. Okay. Harry, thought you could use this map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way. Especially at night. The cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing, George. Lots of bait along the way. Nancy Drew. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, doesn't it not let you... What do I need all these freaking 2x4s for? Oh god.
I better be careful.
Okay. So this is the start. So it's left. See, like I said, I don't know if it's gonna do the intersections or not, but logistically it should be. Oh! Hey David, thank you for the sub. How are you? Okay, so if it only matters about the intersections, it should be left, right, left, 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 right. Okay, hold on. I think what I will do is, I know it would be easier for me to write different ways. I think honestly the best thing for me to do is write the directions for the cemetery and then just go in the opposite order backwards. And then if I need to get to the stone pillar, I'll just start at the base and then work my way back. Cabin to cemetery. Okay. So it's left. And then the next intersection, right, left, right, left, left, left. Wait, 3 lefts and a right? Right. Alright, enjoy your BRB. Okay, so left, right, left, 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 right, left. A bird. Oh my god, wait. Okay, yeah, tree stump. So then left. Okay, we did it, we did it. We're there. Snooky. You're the dog Snooky girl. Goodness, oh my pearl. Not Pickle Queen. Hello. I guess so. Kiffin Path. Cedric Cosmo Cranky. Oh, another wood thing. Marbles. We're so sorry to have lost you. Stench? Oh, these are the name of the dogs. Lucy, Iggy. Wait. Okay. Hold on. But what does this have to do with me? What does this have to do with the way they're
These look
turned?
like dog tracks.
Okay, then why can't we go up in here, girl? Bitch. Wait! Oh, never mind. That's 10 years. In my head, I was reading it like that bitch just died. January 29th. January 29th. I thought they said they died slowly, one by one. January 29th. January 29th. They said they all died January 29th. Lucy girl. Girl, I don't remember this shit. What did he think that I would find at the cemetery? Nancy, what do you think? Oh, put the picture down. Okay, there we go. I got scared. Not your life, Iggy Iggs. Not Nicki Minaj is about to... Oh, that's been gone. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nancy, for writing this down for me. Okay, so, yeah, okay. So that tells me the season. And I apparently need to know when, like, what day they died. Or what day they were born. He'll probably be there during the night, so I'm gonna have to find that man at night. Get spark plug for boat. Ask Sally. Okay, I have to ask her. Find bucket. I already did that. I wish I could check these off though. Okay, so I need to call her. And then probably ask that man. Okay, let me write this down. Because apparently the game thinks it's important. So let me write it down. Which I could have swore there was something else about the cemetery that you had to write down. Because I remember somebody forgot to write down one of the other graves you can find here. And I can't remember which grave it was. So I'm a little worried. But okay. Let me just write this down. I'll leave space for cabin to stone pillar. Okay, cabin to stone pillar. Okay, and then I got that. And then I have to write down the name of the dogs. I'll write it in order of when they were born. I feel like that would be easier. Iggy. I'm gonna write it as numbers, girl. We're in 2025. 19. Fall. And then who would be next? Lucy was born 4/4/22. Spring. And then next will be Xander. Xander was born 8/16/23. In summer. Not rip tire marks, please. Hey, they leave. How are you? And then Vetus. Why did I add an E to Xander at the end? Vetus was born 2/8/24. And that will be winter. Okay. So in case the dates are important, but I believe the seasons are only important. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to come at night or if the dog's about to jump my ass? Because why else can I look at this now? Okay, so now this is gonna be kind of difficult for my brain. I have to like reverse. Hold on. I have to like reverse what I'm looking at. Oh, she keeps track of what I see. Okay. So there's a yellow ribbon over there on the tree. A bluebird. A log. A fallen tree. Okay, thank you for writing this down, Nancy, because girl, I was not gonna do this myself. Yeah, so it would be right and left. And then it'll be right, 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 and then left, and right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're back. Okay, let me in. I gotta get to the phone. Actually, let me look at the poem. Yeah, leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. So this one, but I'm like, what is this supposed to be to me? Because I know that each dog has their own symbols, but like, what am I supposed to, not symbols, each of their seasons that they were born in. So it's like, I guess unless it's the order of what we see, like in the order of this. So spring tree would be Lucy. So it'd be Lucy. Summer would be Xander. I would say poem order. Lucy, Xander, with autumn. So fall, Iggy, Iggy shall fall, and then winter would be Vetus. Okay. Yeah, so leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three. When swans drift by on the shimmering blue, I'm the one who plays in the morning dew. When autumn calls, bring out the deer. It is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and takes flight. Okay. Hey, Leaf, how are you? Oh, come on, rivals. Okay, so I'm thinking I have to change the direction. Because what does it show when I mess with the clock right now? But like, so is this supposed to be in poem order? Oh, that was weird. It never backed out that setup like that before. Okay, yeah, Spring said something about... Hold on, let me just go back. Yeah, leaves that appear on the spring tree. Oh, okay. It's, when swans drift by shimmering blue. That should be summer. So Xander should be the one that is lit up. So I shouldn't need to change Xander. But I have to change the other three. So spring was the first one. And it said something about a tree. Let me change Lucy. See what that does. Wait, so that's Lucy? What is the order of this? This gonna piss me off. Hold on. Okay. I need a tree. I'll just do this one by one. Right, very observant. Thank you, Nancy. Okay, I need to move it one more. Okay. Okay, okay. So, she should be fine. Lucy is the tree. The swan's on the water. It's summer. I shouldn't need to change, um, Xander's. So I have, Vetus and Iggy to change. So Iggy should be the deer, which would be 2 rotations. And then Vetus should be the birds taking flight, which I believe is 1. So, what I say, Iggy is 2
It's
rotations.
stuck.
Oh.
I need some sandpaper.
I need some sandpaper.
It's stuck.
Okay, girl. Well, we were almost there, y'all. Wait, did I just move something I wasn't supposed to? I did. Okay, Vetus is supposed to move when? Damn, just when I was like, oh, period, we're about to do it right now. Yeah, birds taking flight. The tree. Uh-huh. And then both of these are gonna be the same, but one of them is wrong. Okay. Okay. So let me call Sally.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Your outboard motorboat is missing a spark plug. Is there one around here by any chance?
I wouldn't know a spark plug if I swallowed one whole. But you need that boat, Nancy. Right now, it's your lifeline. You can't use your car, and believe me, you can't walk anywhere because all the paths around the house end in this thick, horrible brush. You've got to get it fixed. Wait a minute.
Then what am I supposed to
The
do?
bird watcher, he's got a boat. Maybe you could borrow his spark plug or something. Go down the path that's to the right as you look out toward the lake from the house, and you'll eventually see his observation platform. Try him at night. He never seems to be around during the day.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Please, V.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could live with it, as it were.
Do you know if Malone is really buried there?
The realtor said the cemetery was just a sham, that there's nothing under those tombstones but dirt. But he may have just been saying that so I'd buy the place. The only way to know for sure whether or not Malone is there is to start digging, and I'm certainly not going to do that.
We about to dig up a grave?
Talk to you later.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Oh, we have to talk to that man at night. That creepy ass bird watcher.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
Oh, okay, girl. So does that mean the moon's not gonna be bright one night? Cause I have a flashlight, girl.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Please, just call me Nancy.
I will if you keep your voice down. I just heard a cerulean warbler.
Did you say last night that you have an outboard motorboat?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
Why don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest, the fewer birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
Then what you doing then?
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
You mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Well, just so happens I've got 2 spark plugs right here in my pocket. Question is, if I give you one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few pictures for me. Know how to use a digital camera?
Oh shit.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of birds I'm supposed to take pictures of for PEPSOB. That's People for the Preservation and Study of Birds. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Sounds good.
Here's everything you'll need.
My
M's
god.
Emporium is up lake on the west side. Not that I'm trying to get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
Not only when I'm on fire.
Cigarettes? No.
These woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke. So watch what you do. 'Cause if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore, I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
Damn, girl. I don't smoke, bitch. Where the stairs? Okay. My goodness. Okay. My allergies are beating my ass, girl. Every time I stream. Every time I stream.
I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque.
What does that mean to me, Nancy Drew? Okay. I was about to say.
I gotta have some torque.
Please.
I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque. The spark plug is missing. The spark plug is missing.
Okay. Am I done? Oh. Plus, minus, circle, plus? Why'd I read it like that? Plus? Okay. What's she gotta say? Okay, so it should work. Oh my god.
I gotta have some torque.
What am I doing? A plus plus. Nancy, you don't got nothing to say about this?
I gotta have some torque.
Right, but honestly, somebody need to fix these problems. I don't know what any of this means. Like, she ain't got nothing to say about that. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to try
Something
it?
must be very wrong with this engine.
Okay. So I might be right. I just have to get it right. I just had to pull the thing. I gotta put the thing down. Oh, okay. So I did have it right the first time. I just didn't pull the thing. And she didn't want to say nothing when it was right. Oh, pretty. Okay. Like, one thing I hate about these kind of games is when you do something right and nobody said nothing. So then it just like, I'm like, did I do it right? Oh, God. Oh. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait a little bit. Live bait? Are we gonna... Is there fishing in this game? Oh, no. I think that's reminding me of a puzzle. M. Benson Aviation. Millie gets you there. Buy your fishing license here. Skunk thing. Close. Buy a piece of the past. By legal means.
Hey there! Welcome to M's Emporium. I'm Emily Griffin.
Yeah.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sally McDonald said you might be able to help me.
I like helping people.
1,000%.
Of course, I like selling them stuff even better. But keep talking.
Okay.
I'm in town visiting her, you know, out at the old Malone place.
Now, what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
As it turns out, I'm there by myself. The dog scared her off.
I told her. I said, Sally,
Please.
that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble.
I didn't even see
Sure enough,
those.
Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing 'em howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
The bejeebies out of me. Oh my gosh.
When was the last time they appeared?
Seems like they show up every time somebody buys the place. So the last time would have been 10, 15 years ago.
Okay.
I caught a strange man prowling around last night. He called himself Red Knot.
Let's call
A
this man up.
bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats. You know how them tree hugger types are.
Has he been in the area long?
About as long as those pink-billed warblers and purple-eyed owls he's always chasing have been around. Couple of months, I guess.
Now he was cruising, please. I mean, this is the place to do it, I guess.
I need to get the water from Sally's well tested. How would I go about doing that? Do you know?
Just get a water testing kit from the ranger station and follow the directions.
Where's the ranger station?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
Why would there be a problem with the water?
'Cause it's well water. And seeing as Malone dug that well 80 years ago, what gets pumped out of it could be pretty funky.
Please.
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw
Fuck,
prints.
Waldo is
I saw some near the
important.
cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and in return he asked me to pick up a cassette player from you.
Oh, yeah. I got it right here. Thought maybe the old coot had forgotten he left it here. What else can I do you for?
It was taking so long to pick it up.
Does the name Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
Can't say as it does.
This accent.
Where do you find your... Achoo!
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes I think it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you
Not
get
old
them?
bottles.
Found 'em. See, back in the days of Prohibition, that old Malone place used to be Party Central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so I feel like she's one of those people where it was like the dust adds like depth to everything. And girl, that place, ooh, that place is a mess. Like, girl, if I walk in here, girl, I might collapse. Like, my allergies are gonna like haunt me for years just because of this place. But she's probably like, oh, it makes it seem more authentic having that shit dusty as hell and ain't even working to dust that shit. And that is vile.
So, it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering objects from the lake bed is illegal. According to Squeaky Wheel Acres, dragging the lake for artifacts was upsetting its delicate eco-balance. So thanks mostly to
Delicate
his constant
eco-balance.
squawking, the state banned it.
Please. Now she likes the texture. Not the lived-in smell.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff Akers could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap.
Oh,
Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Why would he want that?
He's the type of guy who likes to boss people around, makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists, why, instead of giving out maybe one ticket for littering every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well, hey, I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
No, you can keep talking.
There's a large tree blocking Sally's driveway. Do you know of anyone who can come out and clear it away?
I'll get Tucker Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker tends to do things in his own sweet time.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. Long as you pay cash, that is.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out?
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it
Okay.
you need?
I need some sandpaper.
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me out. Said he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Ah.
I've disturbed
I don't
my
want to deal with that
wall.
man anymore.
Would anyone else around here have some?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
I'm already doing something for him. He's probably gonna have me finish
Guess
that
I'll
ship
see you
before I'm
later.
done.
I guess you will.
I guess he will. I guess let's just see the ranger, I guess. I love that the lake is like shaped like a croissant. Because I think it's obviously supposed to be represent like kind of similar to a crescent. That's why they call it Moon Lake. But girl, it has like the depth of a damn croissant. Oh. How old is that street? Oh shit. They're gonna have us read. Did you know that growth rings on indicate age and the environmental conditions in which it grew? This cross section is a reproduction of a pine tree that was 62 years old when it was cut down. Broad, evenly spaced rings indicate healthy growth. A growth disparity occurs. A pine sapling. Although the tree is growing straight again, narrow rings indicate competition for sunlight and nutrients from other trees. Ooh. A burn scar from a fire that quickly scorched the forest. Rapid growth begins again, probably due to the removal of neighboring trees. What about this like section here? Where it kind of dips into it, so I guess maybe that's just like nothing new. A prolonged drought in the area caused narrow growth rings. These narrow rings are the result of a solid insect infestation. The sawfly larvae consume conifer buds and needles. Did she say something about it? Okay. I was like, why that man look familiar? Girl, it's Franklin Roosevelt. Roosevelt's tree army.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Akers' permission.
Hmm. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. When working with water systems, large or small, always remember turning a valve to the right will shut off the flow of water, while turning the valve to the left will allow water to flow. Okay. Simply pour potable, drinkable water into the top of it and pump the handle until the water flows from the spout. Okay, so that's why I needed that water bottle. Oh, carried by D-ticks. Deer ticks. Oh. Beaver fever. Okay. Leash loss? I'm scared they're gonna have us fish. Yeah, the crescent shape. I mean, it does give more crescent shape. No, yeah. Just a little snippet of it on the little map we see. We give a croissant, girl. Check out Moonlake's nature highlight. Oh, so I'm gonna need this, I think. Great blue heron. Okay, so that's a great blue heron. Red-tailed hawk. Buttercup and Dame's rocket.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff Akers, at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald is the woman who bought the old Malone place.
Like this one.
That's her. Unfortunately, she seems to have developed a problem of the canine kind.
Don't tell me she believes all that ghost dog stuff.
So you know the legend?
I know almost everything about this area. Not only have I lived here all my life, but you're standing in the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History.
Huh.
I'm its equally unofficial curator.
Not equally unofficial.
What's your take on all this ghost dog stuff?
Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Right, right.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Something in their diet, maybe? Some oddball vitamin or protein.
We're probably gonna read something on that.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or two, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
What do you know about the cemetery behind the Malone house?
People are buried there. Beyond that, what's to know?
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones reads Waldo Matthias. Does that name ring any bells?
Not in my steeple.
Would you mind mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Please do. And if you have any questions, any more questions, just ask.
Please.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure. Oh, and one last thing.
Oh,
The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
His answers were very short. I was like, you say you know everything, girl, but what's going on? Cause let me save, cause he said I can look around, but I'm probably supposed to specifically ask if I can explore that little box myself.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, let's go test this water, I guess. He said it's gonna take a day or two. Like, he really had nothing to say, I guess. I was like, damn, okay. There's a water bottle.
I need a bucket.
Bitch.
I need a bucket.
Then grab the fucking bucket, bitch.
I don't need water right now.
She scared me. I thought she was gonna drink it. I thought she was gonna drink it and I was just gonna kill her. I don't trust her, girl. She just be doing things sometimes. Then I have to ask that man for sandpaper where he's gonna be like, I need you to do the birds first.
You're back.
I have that water sample. What do I do with it?
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
Oh?
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Okay. Not the actual, like, shipping logo. I'm screaming. Oh, shit. Learn to identify poison ivy. You will have taken the first step in avoiding poison ivy. Leaves of 3, beware of me. Oh my god, this is making me not want to go outside. Am I about to poison or infect Nancy? Is that why we have a gas mask? Oh my gosh, like, damn. Uh-uh. Let me never go outside, bro. I'm gonna go to that stone pillar just to say I went there so I can have Nancy like look for everything because I believe there's different birds you need to find up in there. Oh, go inside. I have to keep reminding myself this is on like the side of the house, not the back. Right there. That's simple. Right. I heard that bird, y'all. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh.
Where are all the birds?
Oh.
New donation from Vork. You big-headed beach better go to TwitchCon.
I thank you for the donation, Val. Val, how much is that? Hold on. See, this is why I kind of do wish I only had only needed 1,000, so I can do the math. Hold on. See how much that is. She don't be writing amounts. Oh my god. Maybe I should get the app. I think you've had stream. Let me just go to my stream manager. Oh, no, I did not update it for me. Damn. Thank you for the donation, Val. Now where is the... Hold on.
American goldfinch. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
Okay, hawk makes, a hawk sound.
Western tanager.
That's not one of the
American
birds, right?
goldfinch. American robin. Blue jay. Northern cardinal. Red-tailed hawk.
How do I remember this?
Western tanager.
Literally, how do I remember this, girl? Mm. It doesn't help that there's one specific bird sound throughout everything anywhere. I'm gonna go talk to that man to see if he gives me sandpaper, but I'm pretty sure he was like, don't contact me until everything else. Hmm.
You find all the birds?
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was Ruth your wife?
Good heavens, no. My wife had no patience for birding. Ruth was my dog. Border collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come as close to smiling as ever a dog could.
Was she the only dog you ever had?
Yep. Wouldn't be worth the hassle anymore. Especially now that I'm retired and spend so much time at Moon Lake. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws. There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay? You find all the birds?
I'm sorry, but finding those birds is harder than I thought it would be. Can you give me any tips?
You gotta look for them. This isn't gonna be any Sunday picnic, you know? And try early in the morning. That's when most of them are singing.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Watch yourself up there. Scary.
It's stuck.
Wait! That's where the ground is rotted. Oh, okay. What a great job, bro. I have to lean in, girl. I can barely see.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Oh. So, Akers is the descendant of the person that I guess. Or not reflections on Houdini. Yeah, so I guess Akers is the descendant of the person that found. Okay. I don't like that I can look at that wall. Okay. Especially look for a safe. What the? What's she got? Can't stand her. Thank goodness for the notes, girl, but what am I supposed to do? Oh, right here.
It could be mice making that sound.
Well, girl, can you say something about that sign that's in front of it? MM pinched. Because it says coppers something. Chic Die, Black Friday, 4th Street Hotel flyer, and Uncle Clayton died. That says MM pinched. So what does that got to do with me?
It's blocked. It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole. What's the combination?
I hate these mouse noises. Judging from the previous combinations, ooh, the current combo to the safe is probably another unlucky day. It's probably that Waldo Mateus person, and I need to write down their death date, I guess. Let's go to AM. So we need to get these birds going, because I think that's what we're kind of stuck on right now. Log. So am I supposed to? I think I am supposed to just keep running around this forest. I thought she got lost though. But I think like if I just navigate anywhere through the forest, like she'll keep track of where I am. I'm gonna save just in case. But I need to take pictures of these birds. And he said you have to see them. I heard the I heard the hawk. I heard the hawk. Where is that bitch?
Missed it.
What you mean missed it? She got something to say. Oh, girl. All that for them to be like, you have to talk to him again. Girl. This is annoying.
You find all the birds?
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong. You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear. Only sensible thing that money grubber carries.
See you in a while.
Shh, down a notch. Remember?
Okay. It really is a phasmophobia house. Like, this is what, the cabin, the log house, whatever they call that. You haven't. Where am I? Okay. AM. I need to talk to Miss Girl. I need to get the camouflage gear. And I gotta talk to the man about his probably grandfather. I'll get the gear first. But how are you, Val? Hey, girl.
Howdy, Nancy.
Oh, I can ask for a lot.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait. So if you go out and get me, oh, say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
You got a deal. So, what kind of bait do you need?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff. Rocks, logs, dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Oh, girl, we gotta be looking for bugs. Also, what they using spiders as bait? I don't think that's right. I don't think that adds up. 12, Shalora. Girl, they're gonna have me looking in the depths for this right now.
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. Least not yet. Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover that one was.
The spiders as bait is wild though. Also, she said crabs. And I'm like, girl, where are we gonna get crabs?
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
I found an old newspaper in Sally's house that contained an article on Mickey Malone. It really got my curiosity going. What else can you tell me about him?
Person you should talk to is Jeff Akers. He's got this historical museum thing going out at that ranger station of his.
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone, but I don't know who's that lady. Sounds like a case for our resident know-it-all Ranger Akers.
Guess I'll see you later.
Not surprised.
You betcha.
You betcha, girl. You betcha.
You're back.
I found a newspaper dating back to 1927 in Sally's house. Since you're kind of an expert on the history of Moon Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
Oh, not the cutoff.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No. Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
Okay.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background, I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
Think there's any chance she's still
She was probably
alive?
as familiar with Malone's house and his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
Busy doing what?
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, why don't you sit down at the computer and peruse the Moon Lake database of fascinating factoids that I've put together?
Now he says.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Sounds like Moon Lake could use 2 rangers.
If I were in charge of just 10 more acres of parkland, they'd be
10 more?
and I could devote more time to the acquisition of more land and eventually put Moon Lake on the map as one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
Or you could focus on your damn job because all you doing is sitting up in here.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them, the cheapskates.
Oh.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think twice about buying the place. The bank will lower its price, and you'll have your land.
You're insinuating things again, Miss Drew.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos to recipes for apple crisp. She put everything in envelopes,
Okay, apple
then numbered them
crisp.
by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
I hope I don't get distracted. Apple crisp sounds good right now.
Don't go reading anything until you're through, or take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
I've been trying to take pictures of birds for this guy named Red Knot. Ever met him?
Oh yes, the Birdman. I'd stay away from him if I were you.
Girl,
Why?
he's
Is
not
something wrong
harmless.
with
He
him?
scares
He's a
me.
fanatic. He's got it in his head that Moon Lake would be the best bird-watching venue in the world except for one thing. Too many people. Believe me, if there was a way to get this park shut down and all the homes on the lake torn down, he'd do it in an instant.
I don't doubt it, girl.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Let's see. Jeff said the envelope with the earliest date goes down in the front of each box.
Me wanting to do this initially, because I think I can kind of do this without remembering. No, W before that. Yeah, because it's like MC is like 1900. Wait. Hold on. Well, I mean, regardless, MCM does equal 1900. I think L is 50. So this will be like 1914. That'll be 1919, which will be the last one in this one. Okay, so I should be done on the first row because it's MCM, and then it'd be 1904, 1908, 1910, 1911. That's 1914. That's 1917. That's 1925. So this seems to be over here, and then this seems to be over here. Oh shit, wait. No. Please. Hey, Mokana, how are you? Well, it says, okay, so that should be over here. That's definitely 1950 though. I need all the L's over here. Please, a mood girl, same here. Okay. So is this XL one should be 41. So, right? Yeah, so if the X is before it, that should mean it's probably what? 1941 and then that's 1945. Oh, and then this is 1915. I don't know why it's all over here. There we go. Okay, 1914, 1915, 1917, 1918. Wait, no, 1903. Wait. No, 1913. I don't know why my brain was missing something. Wait. No. That's 1917. My brain was like really thinking. That's 1919. Okay, 1919, 1917, 1913. Hold on. There you go. Okay, so the first two should be right because that's 1900, 1904, 1908, 1910, 1911, 1913, 1914, 1915, 1917, 1919. And then here's where we go. So that's 1932. That's 1925. That's 1939. That's 1940. 1941. And that's 1945. And then this will be 1960. Oh, what's C again? Wait. I think I'm one away. And I think it's this one. I really wanted to do this without looking in the computer to figure out the Roman numerals, and I'm already almost done. But I think maybe I move everything down. No. That should be last, right? Because doing the math, okay, so the M indicates that 1,000, I'm pretty sure. M indicates 1,000. A C before an M, C is 100. So it'd be 1900. That's why everything says MCM. And then an X before a C would be 90. So it'd be 1998. So this would be last. So then it should be 1951. 1960, 1970. Oh. Yeah, because this will be 1945. 1945, 1941, 1939, 1932, and then 1925. And then 1919, 1918. Is this not right? Is there something I'm missing? Okay, 1900, 1904, 1908, 1910, 1911, 1913. Not the music coming in. 1913, 1914, 1915, 1917, 1919, 1925, 1932, and then 1939, 1941, and then 1945. 1951, 1960, 1969, 1970. Here we Moonlight Glowworm. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to find a glowworm. That's it. Hey, you told me there was something on the computer. Hello. Oh, why isn't it in creation? Okay. Yeah, 1, 5, 10, 50, 100, 500, 1000. Yeah, 1949 would be MCMXLIN. This is right, isn't it? I feel like I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Because the way I do these Roman numerals already, and I was doing this, and I'm like, what am I messing up? Yeah, so it confirms that so it, like that last one would be 1998. 1970, 1969, 1910, or 1950. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Am I just supposed to tell him that I finished it?
You're back.
Thanks for all your help.
Okay, no,
That's why I'm
something
here.
is really up. What is happening with me right now? That's poor little dog. I didn't even noticed he had a dog.
I noticed you have a dog.
That's Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
He seems very well trained.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
Okay, I chose the nicest option and he just assumed.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Girl. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. Literally needlessly hostile. I think I'm literally went away. Something happened. This has to be right. Hold on. It's gonna be like one thing off and I'm gonna scream. Oh shit, the pictures aren't loading on this page. The one thing about these older games is when you be looking at them guides for them. Oh, wait. Huh? So, this is right, but it's supposed to go up, not down. Girl. I'm so fucking pissed. It's supposed to go up, not down. So I literally had it correct. I just had a... Oh...
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
They really are Chalupa. They really are. The Belafonte Star War Tapes. Philadelphia mobster dies in Leavenworth. Right. Because it's like, I get the years are at the bottom, but like, wouldn't you want to read something like it, if you're setting it in order, wouldn't you want to read it like top down? But I guess we're supposed to be looking down into it. So like, I guess I understand why it would be going back. But when they have us look at it like this, I'm gonna want to read it down. I hate that. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary. Okay. Kept relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side. Although he was rumored to be involved in everything from rum running to gold heists, he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. Could you imagine somebody committing so many crimes and the only crime that they get caught on is tax evasion? Girl, you stealing gold, you running up there with alcohol all over the place, illegal everything, and you get caught for tax evasion. Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Right at his luxury Moon Lake property. To be a bootlegger and a racketeer. Finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning. They want to be like, oh my god, they finally caught him. Girl, y'all only arrested him for tax evasion. Oh, Agent Waldo Matthias. Mickey Malone's been making us look like fools for a long time, declared. Okay, but today the good guys finally got the last laugh. Oh, now he took a swing at the press photographer. See, I am so thankful this game got some notes, girl. So now I know what Nancy's thinking. She can actually keep track. Is the gangster about to become Moon Lake's newest resident? Oh, I'm reading. It feels like I'm reading this backwards. Oh, I am, actually. Oh! Emily's Moon Lake and Tweak's dragging ban. Wait, dragging ban is a drag. Oh, I guess that's what they call taking stuff out of the lake. There's gold in them. There's gold in them dar sandbars. A heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, uncovering and bringing the surface relics from the 1920s. An Art Deco bracelet. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Road Show. Monday nights on Plumbing Broadcast Service, PBS. Oh, thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. She wrote it down. 012932. Okay. Oh, 12932. Okay.
You're back.
I finished putting all those envelopes in order.
Excellent. Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
It doesn't involve Roman numerals, does it?
No, it's an honorary Junior Park Ranger pin. I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules and regulations. A little bit of positive reinforcement. Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Akers. Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
She said, gee, thanks. Thanks for this pin. Literally him saying for children, and we're like, He's like, you know what, girl? Let me go fight that woman. Y'all, I'm scared. They talking a little bit too much about all these different diseases, girl. Am I possible? Is it possible to get fucking Nancy Drew infected by one of these diseases?
Nice Junior Park Ranger pin. You must really be on Akers' good side.
Guess I'll see you later.
You betcha. Hey there, Nancy. Got that bait yet?
Not yet.
Sooner you get 'em, the better.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, y'all, pray for me, girl. Pray for me. Okay. Go put this down. Didn't I move something around and I saw something crawling, or am I tripping? Like at one point way early in the game. Probably not. I don't know. Okay. They really got me doing a lot, girl. I mean, like I said, I'm thankful that little Miss Nancy don't really gotta do much. Like, she actually be taking notes for us, so I can just get her a little thing if I see something and I happen to miss it myself. So I love that. Oh, bitch. Oh my gosh. Okay. So... what am I doing? Oh, the save. I'm like, girl, what am I... I'm so scared about these rats, y'all. Let me save. Okay, so 0, 1, 2. 1, 2. 9. 3. 2.
I bet those were deer mice. I better be careful. I better be careful.
Okay, then how we gonna be careful, girl?
I better be careful. I better be careful.
Nancy, what do you want?
I better be
I know I'm
careful.
clicking nonsense, but... what do you want from me? Okay, I have to wear a mask and gloves. Thank you, Nancy. So that should mean that there should be... okay, I don't have to take the flashlight out. I thought it was gonna be like that one game where, like, if you try to look in the dark, you would break your leg. You die, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna click that. I don't think I've ever found gloves. Oh! They were in the fucking sink. Damn it.
I better be careful.
William Akers, 1933 to 1942.
Speakeasy.
Today, Mickey went to prison, but when they were walking him to the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs, and when the time came to do their tombstones, like he told me, then he whispered to me to look under the Victoria, wait, the Victorola? In the speakeasy at Moonlight. He said I'd find a map to gold he stole 2 years ago. Then they shoved him into the wagon, and that was that. Poor Mickey. How's the guy who never spent one night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he's never coming home. Anyway, I looked under the Victorola and found the map. The problem is there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words, "The dogs will lead the way." There's no X marking the spot or directions or nothing. The dogs will lead the way. Maybe in the directions that they're facing on the poem, maybe? Like in the little room is like the directions we may have to take. But I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months, so I'm gonna pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole in the floor gold heist. He always said the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of the gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm really good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was gonna be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of his boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down the hole onto the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So what I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. The paper said altogether they weighed around 600 pounds. Dang. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them, but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go to the gold if you say the right word. I'm going to try saying gold to them tomorrow and see what happens. Ooh, how many pages are there? Okay. I've said every word I can think of to all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I felt the last month following them around, first Xander, then Venus, then Lucy, and I don't know how to follow. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet, so even though I stopped by Mickey's every day to feed the dog, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch on the
Joe
map.
Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
Right, lying bitch. Okay, on the map with the big I for Iggy because that's the place he always leads me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. She says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted. We could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe either. I keep writing to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth Prison, Leavenworth 48, Texas. Not him writing down the way to the cemetery, but it's including like all the every single turn, even if there isn't an intersection. No, I spent all my free time digging in the woods. Did she note this down? No, I'm not even gonna check. I'm gonna fuck it up. I dig around everything that could be a landmark, logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find anything. Plus, I keep getting lost. The path's so much alike, especially at night, that I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. So last Sunday, I memorized the way to the cemetery. I already know how to get there. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs into the speakeasy. Ooh.
New donation from Hey_Junie.
Hey, Junie. Thank you for the donation. How are you? I've been looking there for gold, but I looked everywhere else I can think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. This got my hopes up because the way I figured out why would Mickey change the code. Oh wait, there is a speakeasy somewhere in this game that I have to find. I'm doing alright, thank you. And I figured out why would Mickey change the code without telling me unless he was hiding something. But when I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. When Mickey spent all the money on pictures of those dogs of his, I'll never understand. I give up. Mickey's dead and so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got good job offer over in Harrisburg and I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life than they've gotten so far, and it's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal here because who knows, maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something Mickey said and it'll finally hit me where he hid the gold. Maybe I'll come back here and find it after all, but in the meantime I got my family. They're what's important. They're treasure though.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
Not let's get you on that Polly Pocket plane. Not the... I don't know what that means. Please. See, the gag is I'm trying to get on the flights that Poppy and Jay are on, because they actually fly to the Charlotte airport. And like that would be the only way I'd be getting out. So I was like, let me surprise them on that flight, girl. I think, like, I would think it's the cemetery dogs, but like, I don't know how that would be relevant in terms of this map. Because I do know you have to consult like their actual gravestones for something, but I'm not really understanding what exactly it might want from me right now. This is just grossing me out. Because it's like the dogs will lead the way and the eye starts on the back porch. Like the only thing I can think of is that maybe it's like, oh, basically the directions they're facing. So I have to like, maybe we like, let's say like, if it was like north, west, let's just pick a square. Oh no. I don't know. The map is a grid, so it must be hiding some kind of code based on where his dogs would usually roam. All it says is that Icky does sleep on the porch. I wish there was an easier way to just get out of the books and shit in this game other than having to click all the way to the front and then leave. So the way I'm also gonna have to worry about poison ivy in this game. Girl. I guess let's just confront whichever acre that bitch's name is. Not why is Ivy poisoning, because
Those look too rotten.
I don't need it, girl. Please, right.
Good news. I have information on your mystery woman.
You are incredible, Ranger Akers. What did you find out?
Her
You are
name these days is
incredible.
Vivian Whitmore.
Oh, I can
She's
call
in Las
her.
Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
She's still alive? Because they said that picture was in 1928. If we want to go based off of when this game released, it was like, what, 2003? But the picture was 1928, meaning that that's when it was taken, not when she was born. So, like, she would have to be, like, 100 years old.
Sorry to bother you again, but did those results from the water test come in yet?
There's something here for you from the State Department of Health.
Do not drink or use the
Oh my
water from the
gosh,
well.
Not only is the water bad, but it seems like
Arsenic!
the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
Initial tests found high levels of arsenic in the sample you sent us. While it is not unusual to find trace amounts of arsenic in the well area, the amount in your sample far exceeded standard safety limits. Therefore, the water in your well is unsafe for any purpose. Further testing has been requested. They will take 2 weeks to complete. You will be informed as to what, if anything, they uncover.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
Diva, the Department of Health was saying it's an issue. The Department of Health was saying that like it was an uncommon amount of arsenic that was showing up in the water. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh.
Where's Yogi?
In the run.
Literally, don't worry about it.
Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father, and according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right. William Akers was my grandfather.
And you don't want anyone to know that.
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was.
Right,
and trying to make sure people who didn't know what he was never found out.
Like, damn.
I've been doing the same thing.
I've been doing the same thing.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
Go I read
I'm
his
afraid
journal.
you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy man.
Busy doing
I apologize
what?
for my previous behavior.
Oh.
As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you. What would you like to know?
Me clicking back at the instance just for him to be acting like that immediately is taking me out.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just one of those rumors people want to believe, so they do.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, but I had that whole outburst and then the recovery just for him to not really tell me anything. Yeah, we're going bug hunting, I guess. I really don't know what else to do right now. Because I need the bugs from Miss Girl to give me freaking... to give to Miss Girl so she can give me camo so that I can go around, take pictures of these damn fucking birds. Gosh. I mean, I guess it's customary at this point. I've done that every time I've come in here. I might as well just keep doing it. Oh! Every time I click that by accident, I think something happened. You got any bugs? The bugs. Y'all, the way I think I'm genuinely hard blocked on this right now because I have to fucking catch bugs. More than anything else. I'm worried that if you run around the forest too much, you can get, like, not in trouble, but, like, you'll get lost. She'll be, like, angry or whatever. My thing is that there's nothing for me to look at in this forest, though. Okay, good. Well, we have 2. 10 more to go. So it's probably good that I did this in the day. Now, why is it there's this old shoe? I wonder if there's some rocks that it would have to be in the daytime. Yeah, there might be some rocks where I have to do it in the daytime. Wait. I guess time does pass because it turned into. Okay, anyway. Oh, that's a huge fucking bug. Oh, I got that bitch real quick. Okay, we got 5. We got 5, bruh. No, I missed it. Damn it. There were like 3 in there. Yeah, 7? I know it's gonna fly away. What kind of bird is that?
Darn, it flew away.
Darn, it flew away. Oh shit, there might be some glowworm bitches in at night. Part of me feels like I should like come here at night. She takes so long to take a damn picture. No wonder bitches be flying away.
No birds here.
Why's she telling me that then? Took a photo of American Robin that he was hunting for worms. See if there are any bugs in the cemetery. Try during the night and make sure to listen for them. What? Ah. How?
Tweet, tweet!
Girl, don't be doing that. Me trying to brute force my way back out because I don't remember. Oh god. Oh no, I think this is it, yeah. How many bugs we got? Wait, we're at like 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're at 8. We need 4 more. Damn, I ate that. Did she grab both? She did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like Waldo Mateus. He lived to be 50 years. Yeah, I'm 2 bugs away. What kind of birds? Okay, so unfortunately, I think a lot of the bugs are scripted. Okay, they said something about the red bird was probably hunting for worms, so maybe I'm supposed to go where I saw the robin, maybe? When I tell y'all I think I was just where the robin was. Because it says fallen trees, so unless there's another... Yeah, it literally is the way I just came. It was right here. Please, I can't take it anymore. Y'all, I'm 2 bugs away. I want to scream. Did she mark the shoe that I ran into? Over there, okay. The yellow ribbon. Um, no, literally. Right. I mean, that's how the cicadas be sounding down here, though. Mm, I'm gonna go back to the shoe. So maybe I'm supposed to find this shoe at night, I guess? 'Cause I only have 3 little glowworms. Like, I see that rock over there. Oh. Yeah. That was my last. That was my last suspicion, and she was not right. I want to scream. Okay. Okay, for the first time in almost 4 hours, we have to consult the guide, because, girl, what the fuck? Right, a nightmare truly. Cause uh, I was feeling so good. It says during. Oop, shit. Now how that open? It says during the day you should be able to find 5 bugs: a red beetle, a black beetle, a yellow beetle, and 2 worms. I assume that's the red beetle, black beetle, yellow beetle, and 2 worms. Okay, so I'm done during the day. So that means I'm missing something else, right? Oh, during the night. Wait. Am I tripping? She asked for 12, doesn't she? You can find them near the cabin during the day. You will hear that. Oh. Okay, so apparently, like, I actually have all of the ones I need. But there's 2 by the cabin during the day. I'm annoyed. Also, it's fucking cricket chirping and it ended up being worms. But you know what? Alright. We did it. I haven't saved in a while. That was rotted. I don't think I was gonna get that. I do not think I was gonna get that at any point, but we got it anyway.
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
Got him right here.
Well, now, you done all right for a city gal. Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
How you holding up?
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere on his property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
Not with them dogs up there.
Guess I'll see you later.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Do I just take a picture of all the damn birds and just call it a day? Do I have to specifically find the ones I'm looking for? Also, how the hell am I supposed to take a picture of that hawk you wanted? Okay, red bird is if I just keep left. It was because it was the orange bird I saw that I was able to take a picture of. So if I just keep left. If I do a left and a left, then it'll be the blue bird. I never ran into another bird though. That's only 4, right? Red, yellow, blue, orange. So I need the hawk and the something else. Where is it? Oh, okay. Wait, that's 4. Isn't it? Where am I? Wait, no, I think that's the 4 I needed. I just didn't actually have a picture of the yellow bird. Okay, I'm at a tree stump. Um, now you got a fire evacuation at your apartment. Not that. Double coated dogs. Not that. Blue jay, goldfinch. I guess this yellow one. Shit, I don't know what these birds look like. Blue jay is obviously the blue one. Goldfinch, I assume, is the yellow one. I'm missing one. Not hey diva. Can I call you diva? No diva. Not drenched in sweat. Oh, I'm glad you're back inside. So apparently it's right back over here. So I did not go that way, I guess. I don't remember where I am. I'm at that fort. So if I do left and then right. Wait. Yeah. Wait, no, there is no left right here. Oh, I think I turned myself around. That's what happened. Okay. Right. Okay, then how do I get the fucking hawk? Okay, log. Where's the log? Okay, there's 2 logs. I was like, girl, how am I over there already? Oh, wait. What the hell? Wait, am I over there? Oh my god, where am I? Oh, I'm back. Oh. So I need right. They gotta take a picture of the bird, girl. How I missed this bird, girl? I don't know. Yellow bird, yellow bird. Wait, so the Nancy Drew game in the other stream, did you unlock the combo lock? I did, girl. Because I had to do it to progress the game. I'm so tired of having to time travel. I mean, all we found out was this girl had a lot of secret identities. I think there was something else in it.
How's the bird watching coming along?
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
No, Red, I haven't.
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
The big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house.
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really? That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
Uh-huh.
Ever hear of a man named William Akers?
I know an extremely annoying park ranger named Jeff Akers, but I've never heard of any William Akers.
Oh. Not fishy fishy no NMIX. Not that busted rotted ass song. Okay.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Well, I would not have gotten it because I probably would have ran around the damn forest, hearing the damn calls from that ugly ass bird. I don't even need to be in the forest to get that bird. Wait.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree. That sounded like a hawk. There it is. I better get a picture before it takes off.
Period. Work. Okay, now I'm done with this
Hey,
house.
what is that hawk standing on?
Oh, the speakers,
That
girl.
looks like a speaker. Huh?
Oh, here we go, y'all.
Get out of here.
The one thing I remember about this
The legs are
game.
tied. I can't move. At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
Huh? Oh. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to get that thing back? Let me just second chance. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, I thought that killed her.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out. Fire!
Is this gonna blow me up? Because this is arsenic laced water. Oh, okay.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
I
Now
was
life is
looking at
straight.
birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep.
I'm gonna
I need
talk
to
to
tell you
you
something.
and kick you out that fucking
Somebody tried to kill
treehouse.
you?
I didn't say that.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire, and you think they were, what, just pulling a prank?
Right.
Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's
Right.
just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed, though.
Who cares about the shed? Full
Right.
of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid of it.
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too. He showed up right after the birdwatcher did and ticketed me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Emily was nice, though. She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made for me.
Look, Nancy, one more time. If you want to leave, just say the word and I'll come get you.
Sally, one more time. I'm fine.
Is she about to get laid out by that
Promise me
tea?
you'll be careful, okay?
I promise. I'll be in touch.
Because, like I said, I don't think I remember the culprit. But I'm like, I don't trust some tea. Like, why was that relevant? So, what now? Oh, they took it down. Nancy, you don't got nothing to say about that. And who was the only person we told about the speaker? Not the free... Yeah, free of the fire shed, yeah. Like, that was ridiculous. Okay. I know he's not gonna be here, but is there something we can snoop on with him gone? No, ugh, you're so boring. I want to jump that park ranger too for giving us a fucking ticket, thinking we did that for fun.
Hello there. I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone. Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here? It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a red-tailed hawk. So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work. You're a credit to your generation.
I never noticed those gas cans before.
I never noticed those gas cans before.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
See you in a while.
Gas cans for
Remember,
what?
eyes open, mouth shut.
Shut your fucking mouth. I wonder if they're gonna be there if I come back during the day. Right. They love their earrings, girl. Oh, they sure are gonna be here still. Well, what now? Oh, I need to call Miss Girl. Shit.
If you're selling something, hang up right now. I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, no, no, please. I'm not selling anything. Believe me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call. But you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida. And when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am. Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud. One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
I'm not apologizing.
Did you spend much time at his place on Moon Lake?
Moon Lake. Talk about your fond memories. I had a lot of fun there. Although I wasn't
Right,
as
Shalora.
wild as most young people were back then.
That's where my brain went
Mickey kinda
exactly. I was like,
respected
oh
me for
yeah.
that. I was his gal for 5 years. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy of his just for me.
Tell me about the speakeasy.
It was in the basement, right there at Moon Lake. Feds never knew about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back then, actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake Mickey's.
Moon Lake Mickey's.
That's weird. I'm staying in his old house on Moon Lake, and I haven't seen any sign of a speakeasy.
Course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
His grave. Or his quote unquote grave.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery behind the house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using 2 main ingredients, concrete and secrecy. Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small, and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out.
Yup, Waldo.
Inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
I knew it.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
The hole in the floor gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
That was the name Akers used, too. What else can you tell me?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing, maybe there's something to the story after all.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good. Where
Damn.
else? But you know, I think he mentioned a map. Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... the dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think! He said he was making a treasure map, and that he was also having paintings done of each dog. He made it
Oh.
sound like one thing had something to do with the other, like he was giving me some big important clue. But I just figured he was playing games, trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off.
So there has to be
Maybe I shouldn't have.
paintings somewhere.
Did he say what he was going to do with the paintings?
He said he was going to hang them in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where he hid the gold?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was, what was his name? Iggy. I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. By Willie, I mean William Akers, one of the guys who worked for Mickey.
Not Iggy Azalea.
What can you tell me about William Akers?
He was Mickey's most trusted employee. Mickey treated all his other men like dirt.
Oh.
But not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, respected him, trusted him implicitly.
Right, Laura.
It's been fun talking to you.
I know.
God. A mess. You got it, girl.
Hello again, Miss Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew. Just give it to me and I'll take care of it. I'm sure she'll be very pleased to get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
I don't want to ask him nothing. Cause not to be like that, but I'm like, girl, if your grandfather ever found gold, girl, we would have known. Also, we read that journal and he literally moved away. Okay. So I have to get in the speakeasy. So do I have to like rest? Because like that's my issue too, is that sometimes in this game I don't know if like I have to trigger things or if I have to have time pass. Because it's very inconsistent about that. Now he's gonna give you another ticket. I mean honestly at this point.
How you holding up?
Guess I'll see you later.
Yodelay hee-hoo.
No, you ain't gonna do all that, girl. Please. What's this? How can I look at that? Okay, so we have... No, we did use the pen. The only thing we have not used is the life vest, which I'm like, girl, when is that going to come in handy? I don't know if this pin is just for collectible things, or if we'll have to use, like, the point for something. What's this? Dogs will lead the way. Like I said, this game is usually more so on, like, time has to pass, like, when you do shit instead of the actual time of the game. I'm gonna see if just time traveling helps. If not, I really don't know what to do right now while I wait for this key. Because I feel like I've done everything I have right now. I just have to get to the speakeasy.
A package just arrived for
Okay,
you
thank
from Las
God.
Vegas.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Great. Vivian sent me the key.
I'll dispose of the package. Wouldn't want to break any littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Okay, but where's the key? Where'd the key go? Where'd she say? Oh, never mind, I know. Oh, turn around. Him threatening to give me a ticket, girl. Damn, all these spam texts I've been getting lately, I usually don't be getting them. Now all of a sudden I am. How has Miss Drew been going? Well, you know, we got conked upside the head as it usually goes. And then somebody tied us up in a shed that they set on fire, and we had to break out. But then now we're blamed for setting the shed on fire for some reason. Not a word salad email, not that. That's usually how it is. I was annoyed because one of the places my sister told me to sign up on for job hunting has had this like company that's basically a scam, like a remote job scam, texting out every time. And it's like, oh, we'll provide you with everything and da 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 da. But it's like, I looked it up and it was fake, of course. It really does. So I need to go to the cemetery. But I was annoyed. Because I was like, what's up with this right now? And Because I was like, this is a little too weird. And then turns out that site is not that great. And I was like, because granted, my sister told me like the site that she uses because she's a recruiter. But I was like, I apparently Career Builder is really big on fucking scams. Left, 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 right, left. Right. No, the funniest thing be like, oh, when they're like, hi, it's one name, and you look at like the message, like the email name, and it's a completely different name, and you're like, okay. From the IRS is taking me out.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
What could this possibly be? LINVKPCD. Oh yeah, the damn toll text too. Right, like, and I don't be going nowhere. Or when they're like, oh, you have like outstanding like speeding tickets or something. And I'm like, girl. Right. Is it shady? Damn. No. Please, Hecky. It's me trying to brute force this, but I don't know what it could be. No, because his first name is Waldo, so it already starts like Waldo. Do I have his journal on me? No. I don't... What he call? What did he call him? I'm not gonna get the answer, but I'm gonna get a hint. Oh god. How's it work? Or like this is kind of like I said, I love this hint site, but it is organized very weird. Like you'd think you look at it and like, oh, this is very clean, but then it's like it's not like there's a way to navigate like the tabs. I was thinking Baldy, but like I don't know. Like I saw ALD, but I feel like that's too close. Damn. No. Not Wanky. Oh my. Baldo. Could you imagine if it was a letter off? Never mind. Am I on the cabin part 3? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Girl, BBL, we were on the right track. Hold on. It's literally Baldo. And girl, this grown ass man. I'm over it. Because I was thinking Baldy, and I was like, watch it be Baldo, but I was like, I don't think it's gonna be one letter apart. Girl, let me not say nothing like that no more. Because, girl,
It's too dark. I need a
I
flashlight.
have one, girl. Shut up.
Oh, the batteries are going dead. I can't see a thing. I'd better go back. It's silly to try to explore this in the dark.
Okay, girl, get out. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Hello? Okay. I was like, girl, get out. I'm scared to turn around. And I have to buy batteries? Oh my god. What is she gonna have me do now? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I turned the wrong way. It's right, left, and right, 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 left. Not that damn clip, Hecky. Isn't that a sound on your thing? Yeah, that jack is tight. Now run that shit, bitch. Know what I mean? Please. They're coming back soon. But we are playing Nancy Drew. They're always a time. There's always something going on. We were knocked out, tied up, put into a shed, locked in a shed, and the person that did all that set it on fire. So we had to break out. And then they charged us for the fire damage. Like they gave us a ticket because they think it was us.
How you holding up?
I need flashlight batteries. Do you carry them?
Yep. But
Right.
I've been meaning to make a pretty display out of them packs of combo coal over there for the longest time. Just can't seem to get around to it.
In other words, you'd like me to give it a shot.
Here's the way it should look when you're done.
Oh, fuck. Okay, grab it, girl. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, this isn't that hard. Okay. Wait, the way a lot of this is actually already done. Oh my god, no, wait. Literally the way a lot of this is already done. Okay, this L needs to be right here. That's right.
Ta-da! One smiling goldfish.
Wow.
It's obviously never tried combo cola.
It's obviously never tried combo cola. That was actually surprisingly easy.
Hey, Nancy. This mean you got them cans stacked?
You bet. They look just like the picture you gave me, which you can have back.
Here's your batteries. And thanks, Nancy.
Thanks, babe. Why do we have to assemble it in front of her? Okay. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run, babes. I'm honestly one of those people that are hoping that with Scary Movie coming back, that we can have Brenda and Miss Girl on DVD. Cause I'm like, horror comedy is still horror. So it's like, I hate that the only thing that we really have is like, I guess Chucky. I think the whole community needs it because the way this game, we need something new. Now would that get you start playing again? Right. Looks at Vecna and is like, "Would you want for Callista Flockhart?" Oh. Sydney, this is Bones. Left. Right. Left. 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 Right. Left. She really does, BBL. Not that hecky. Cindy, the TV's leaking. Like, they really need to get on that. They really need to get on that. Like, that better be a chapter for halfway. They need to do something that makes sense. Like, because I don't think they've ever really done that well. Like, they need to have this chapter of those two as survivors as, that coincides basically with when the movie comes out. And plus they have so many iconic outfits too, so there's so many costumes they can do as well. Hey, baby girl, mwah. This bitch is messing up my floors. Don't tell me I gotta do it again. When I catch you, bitch. When I fucking catch you, bitch. Don't start with me. I'm looking this up. I'm not doing this again. Right. Y'all don't have a solution? I'm about to chop y'all in the neck. Okay, solving. Thank you. Rotate 1 twice, rotate 5 twice, and rotate 4 twice. 1. There we go. Because I was like, I'm not doing that shit again. Now who the fuck did that? We just need an DVD, y'all. We just need it, girl. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So
Right.
this is the speakeasy.
Left is
Wow.
always right. Dapper dogs, sodas, and spirits. We got furries. Iggy. Okay, what we looking for? Flashlight now.
Those must be the spigots William Akers mentioned in his journal.
What'd she say? Not, what's his name? I might have already loved him. Lee. Aw, these dogs are cute.
He's so cute.
Am I gonna need some kind of light or something? Like, what do y'all want from me? Okay.
So Lucy would swim out to the shipwreck, which is about here.
Now, where'd she get that? Oh, so that like they're drawn to be in areas. I guess they want me to look at it in order or something.
If map is correct, the tree where Vitus would bark at the hawks used to be right about here.
Okay. And the music went ominous. Oh. Oh, duh. What am I doing? Hold on. It lets me out because I can interact with that thing. Oh! The Nancy Drew trade. Now, hey Hortseed. How are you? Like, what am I looking for? Venus's color is blue and he chases birds. Pump the spigot. He say that way. Then push the red button, oh, to make the letters move. The more pumps, the more times the letters will spin. What letters? How would I... But how is each... Okay. Right. Not Hecky's house. It's not this being your house, Hecky. You got a speakeasy, girl. They can lock you up for that. Okay, Xander's picture is of blank, but shows that his color is red. Iggy is the lazy one, shows him with a yellow collar. So, Iggy, yellow. Xander is red. Lucy. Lucy. Oh, why is Lucy shown on top of a boat in her painting? So I have to look up something. Okay. Lucy green. And Vetus blue. Hey Ivy, how are you? Not I would set the fire and blame you again. Hecky. Come out here and fight. Not LaBelle, like Patty. Okay. How are you, Ivy? Girl, they're all red. If I remember correctly, there's a book somewhere in here. Girl, this shit gonna piss me off. What do the colors gotta do with anything? Hold on. Okay, come on. Not bad. Okay, pumpkin. Okay. Push the right buttons, move. How many use the first letter of their names, but how is each one associated with a certain dog? Girl, I don't fucking know. Now it required too much patience. Okay, girl. You gonna be gluing down your wig, Hetty? Now you accidentally bought a lace thread. Okay, a lace thread. Not glueless units can only take one so fat. Okay, I need a hint. I don't know if my brain is ready. Like, is it the alphabetical order of the colors, or... Bitch. What do I do in the speakeasy? Not just like a chick in the casino. Right, I don't think you have to glue down a wig unless you like are really, really, really moving. Okay, when you approach Xander's paint, you need to not make a comment. Okay, what do the colors got to do with me? What do you mean no more hints? Don't piss me off. Not Liza Minnelli, yeah. Not heavy like you from the bottom. Oh yeah. Bitch. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Okay, so it'll be I. Well, three of them have eyes. Um, three of them have V's. Two of them have X's. And three of them have L's. So it'll be like V. Girl, I don't fucking know. I'm just like, what do the colors have to do with the order? Because what are their names? ILXV. Yeah, it's not gonna spell nothing. Can you think of anything that comes in fours? Is there colors I'm missing? Oh my god, it's because these colors are so faint. Okay. I need red. Oh. Right. I mean, I couldn't either. Like, what? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know what's going on. By the way, none of these are right by accident. No, okay, no, that really didn't matter. That was, oh,
New donation from Hecky.
hecky.
333.
Not 333. Oh, hearts. I was like, what's that? Thank you for the donation, hecky. That's not sure. How do these move? Displaying different letters until it rests on a new letter. It seems to advance the number of times shown by the numerical display +2. Okay, so if I do, we're on D, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Sai. I'm alright. How are you? So this should put it on X. Okay, good. We're done. 2 is blue. Vetus. I need V. We're on X right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue. 3, 4. Okay. I was about to say, oh, their names could be Roman numerals, but I don't think that comes up, at least right now. We're on V right now. Yellow. I need I. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 as well. And the last one is on I, but I need L. 1, 2, 3, 4. The way I just needed 4 on all these. Okay. Let me save. Not this. Okay, Nancy, do you want to tell me where that was? You showed me, but you didn't really show me a good place. Oh, it opened a secret passway to the tunnels. Okay, back to the tunnels, I guess. Scary. Girl, this is overwhelming. Oh my god, this is overwhelming. Why there's so many?
Xander, played by the pump, which is right here.
Thank you, girl. Okay, so what now? I hear a dog. That bitch crunching. Oh. No? Huh. One, two, three, four. So it'll be like, is that right? One, two, three, four. No. Wait, no, yeah. One, two, three in between. I do, yeah. Oh wait, speaking of which, I need to do my dailies and my weeklies. Oh. Okay. Okay, now what? Okay, they opened up way too much on me right now. Looks very familiar. Oh, I know, girl. She want to be telling me this. Check to see if there's any safe or hidden compartment in the cellar. Wait. Did it close in? It closed behind me. Oh no, it didn't. I was about to say. Not do I serve. I guess. Okay. I'm so lost. Like, I think it's the map, but it's like, it wouldn't make sense if it's the map because it's not working. Unless I'm missing something. Because the only one she didn't comment on for some reason was Iggy, I think, right? Because it's like we already have Iggy, that's the thing. Because I clicked into that thing about the famous people, so it triggered what I needed it to trigger, but I'm like, what does that have to do with me? Oh, it was worth a shot. Oh my gosh, I am so loud. Is it this one? Oh, it was this one. Okay, they were barely. Oop.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay, so I was just on the wrong mosaic. Okay.
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
Okay, and how you gonna open it? Oh, she don't even got something to say. You don't got a key, girl. You want to use a screwdriver?
It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock. It's some kind of lock.
My key doesn't work for it. I'm annoyed. I think I have to find another one. Like, I don't understand why she don't want to have a note about, like, oh, I need a key. I guess I just have to calm this girl. This door is open now. Dog food. Oh. 11:28, 1 to 3 a.m. 600 feet northeast of Malone Dock. Combe. Cameo pin. 2 bottles empty. 5 coins. Rumor going around lake that Malone house has been sold. Find gold now. Eddie and Cher. Stinky breath. Must brush their teeth. Okay. Doggy checkup time. Dogs to vet on Lewistown. Appointment 4:30. Return Titanic to Val's video. Same time overdue. Rumors true. Salem Malone house final. Still no sign of gold. Time for plan D as in dog. Extra treat for Cher for being so good. Okay. Too cold to drag. Store nets for winter. Take key. Found in lake to Harrisburg. Show Chuck. Get hair done while at Harrisburg. Vet lab reports in all dogs A++. Buy extra happy hound ham sticks for training. New owner moving in late April. Yeah, order electronics, whistles, speakers, transmitter, eye lights, Gary gadgets and gizmos. Chuck says key special made from Malone in 1931. Gold heist was 1931. Key equals gold. Try in. Okay. No gold. Tiles on mosaic and tunnel push in and out. Clue to where gold is? Think. Sally McDonald, 27, freelance photographer. Damn, not getting all this information. For tunnel kennel need, food bowls, flea collar. Okay. SM moving in April 19th. Malone and his stupid puzzles can take a flying leap. That's what Miss Girl says. Dogs ready for haunting. Wish I could see them on sick them on Malone. Sally M gone. Who is Nancy Drew? Get out nets. Repair check boat for leaks. Andy knows about gold. Must find before she does. What did Bruce and Meryl roll in during exercise time? Might as well give all of them a bath. Did you note down that phone number? Damn, Nancy, you ain't got nothing to say. Not that busted bitch from that one game. Look who's back. Despite the Royal Palladium fiasco, Brady Armstrong makes a comeback and Destiny shines forth. Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. Lifts hold key to evidence. Giant roach found in man's bathtub. So what's new? DC police. Please.
That's the speaker I saw in the house.
Oh, that's the key I need. So it could be Miss Girl because they said, oh, Malone can take a flying leap. That's what she was saying earlier. That looks like a red herring, but I don't know. Well, I almost missed this.
These dogs have been trained to act vicious on command.
You don't want to keep that, girl. Ooh, I almost missed this. Glow-in-the-dark toothpaste? Y'all hear that? Why the dog growl like that? Okay. So they're gonna run up on me.
I bet the dogs attacked Sally's house because a high-frequency signal was transmitted to them through the speaker I saw on the roof.
Nasty boots. I passed the right one. Oh my god, I'm getting trauma. I think I remember this. Oh, I'm getting memories. Oh no. Oh wait, I just saw gear. Oh, can you turn? Right, glow-in-the-dark toothpaste is a mess. I'm like, I don't understand the eye lights thing though.
It's locked. The wheel is spinning, but nothing's happening. It's locked.
Never mind, I don't remember. Never mind, I don't remember. Okay. I think I was thinking of another game. They love their moments like this, girl. Okay. So what do I have? Okay. Did she just take it off? Wait. Hey, hold on. I remember what they said. Oh, you can always die in every Nancy Drew game. I think like at least a couple times. Oh, it keeps changing the direction it's going. exactly am I doing? The way this isn't even changing.
Something's missing here.
Oh.
Something's missing here.
Okay, yeah, we can use that. Yeah. So should we could be good now? Let me say it. Please, no. There's always death in these games. Okay, did I get it right?
I'm this close to finding the gold. I just know it.
Huh?
I
Nancy.
better make sure this door is closed all the way before I fool around with anything else.
Okay, I was like, uh-oh. Wait. Built by Kohlmeister Wellworth, MCM XXIV, so 1924. The locks on the bottom of the well must have something to do with the dogs, their colors, and numbers. Maybe Roman numerals?
These colors look very familiar.
Oh, shit. Okay, it goes 0 through 5. Could it be their birth years? It would have to be their birth years. Well, no, because there's no 19. And they all died on the same day, apparently. But if it was the I almost said Zodiac. If it was the Roman numerals, L is 50. Oh, wait, you can't do 50, okay. Then I is just 1. I guess yellow should just only be a 0 right here. Oh gosh, 0. And then L is green. So that's actually 50, that's right, okay. So then red is Xander, so that should be 10. Okay. Okay. So that's 50, 10. I need 5. Okay, we did that. Period.
The wheel is gone.
You bitch. Okay. I did all that just for them to be like, the wheel is gone. Girl, turn around. I was supposed to grab the wheel, that's why I can remove it. Right, like I'm in the wood. Okay. Okay, back to it, girl.
£600 of gold bullion. Wow.
Diva. Right.
Hey there, Nancy.
I knew it.
Why, what on earth have we got here?
I can't let Emily catch me.
Don't you shut that door on me, Nancy Drew.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
What do you mean?
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
I can't fucking see, girl.
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Okay. I'm not the sewers, girl. I was looking at the grate, but it wasn't doing nothing.
Hiding his gold down a well. Heck, I got a devious mind. Why didn't I think of that?
Right, Shalora. Is she gone? With a bone, girl.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
She, like, Nancy Drew, get into some lessons for some karate or something, girl.
I got a hint to you, Nancy. I've been looking for Malone's gold for years. Here you go and find it in less than a week.
Where am I supposed to keep moving to? Oh my gosh. They really need to team up, girl. Now she looks like a person, but you don't know her name. I'm scared.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
If I don't keep moving, Emily will catch me.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
Oh! Why did you close the door, you... Girl.
Hey there, Nancy. Why, what on earth have we got here?
I had the thing. Yeah, that's what I used to open it.
There's plenty of gold here. We can share.
But I think it just wants me to close this one.
Nancy, wait. Let's talk about this. This can just be our little secret. You scratch my back, I scratch yours, remember? Nancy?
The gold's all yours, Em. Enjoy it while you can. Dear Ned,
Oh.
as soon as I got out of the tunnels, Emily had left a door open. I called the sheriff, but when I led him back down the well to the room where I'd left Emily, she refused to leave. He and his deputies finally got her out, but one of them said afterward that if he had to choose between getting a bear away from her cub and getting Emily away from that gold, he'd pick the bear. What's worse, by the time they took Emily away, the place was swarming with reporters from all over the country. The commotion has scared away every bird for miles. I'm pretty sure Red Knot would like to strangle me. On the other hand, when Ranger Akers found out that 7 cars and 2 helicopters were illegally parked on park property and that he was going to get to ticket them, he was ecstatic. Tucker Davis finally cleared away that dead tree, which means I'm free to drive home. Moon Lake is beautiful, but I've had enough wildlife for now. Which reminds me, did I mention that those 4 ghost dogs are actually very sweet? They're so sweet, in fact, that Sally is seriously thinking about adopting them. How's that for irony? Ever yours, Nancy. Bess, hi, it's Nancy. I'm at this little amusement park on the coast. I wish I could say I was having a wonderful time, but the fact is, some pretty spooky things have been happening here. There've been some strange accidents, and the carousel, it starts up in the dead of night all by itself like it's haunted or something. You know me, I don't get scared very easily, but I saw it myself, and I'll call you later. I've gotta go right now.
Please, Nancy Drew. They're shaking it up, girl. Coming soon. Okay, there she go, girl. Well, we did that.